Got something I need to show you, but I feel guilty about. I do feel guilty about this because it's not one of yours.
Oh wow! I don't mind. I don't mind. That's like an honour. Look at oh. Do you know? I really don't mind stuff like that. I think that's brilliant. That is. That's given me an idea. I like that. See?
Oh well, it's for your ideas. I just fancy to look at this one.
I've got to have to do it. Got to have to do that. That's brilliant. No, I don't mind. I found, honestly, stuff like that, it's just great. I just think that's so good. I love the font. You'll have to let me know what font that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'm thinking about the hoodies embroidered.
Right.
And I think that, I love that font and have that across the van with the Typhoon. Yeah. Can you, could you find out what font that is for me?
Yeah, I've got it because it's saved on the website.
If it is, I think we'll use that. See how it is? That's brilliant. I love that. Look at this. It's so good.
I thought it had to be a Typhoon.
Oh, it had to be a Typhoon.
You get that.
Oh yeah. Right.
He's got the oh yeah one on.
Oh, that's brilliant, man. That is. See how it works. I love that font. I was looking for a font to go to work, and that's brilliant.
Well,
so
I went through them all, and
that's perfect.
Said, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is have like a line near the top, cutting out the TCS bit, and then a Typhoon with the smoke, like a silhouette, and that'll be the logo, and we can have that embroidered.
We'll buy that.
Oh yes. Right, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Good morning. I sounded like good old Robin Williams there. Good morning, Vietnam. Yes. Well, we could do that. Good morning, Ted HQ. Well, very good morning to everyone. Ted Coningsby channel, the TCS, getting inspired by fans, being very creative. We love our fans. Ted's just waving at Steve and Pete Morris there. Ted's getting a bit excited today, aren't you, Ted? How we doing? Ted's just going to do his usual morning guards march. Ted's very excited today. God, Ted, you buzzing, man, aren't you? Eh? Oh, it's going to be a fun day today, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. A action-packed, I think we got today. Yeah, we got an action-packed, haven't we, Ted? Yeah, nice one. Beautiful. No beret went missing just then. That was brilliant. Ted didn't lose his beret there. Right, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, how are we doing? Let's do our usual intro. See how we're feeling. Well, we're dried out. Oh, look at my hair's back to normal. For those that, I can't believe someone actually paid to get in the car park to see my flattened hair at Mildenhall. It's back to the shape of what someone put, one of those ice gems. Do you remember those ice gems? Yeah, I like that. I thought that was quite funny. I thought that was, yeah, because I got a good sense of humour, and I think, yeah, okay, we go with the ice gem. But do you know what? Before the YouTube channel began, you're going to wait for this, aren't you? You're going to love this. I used to have different colours, 2 colours, like little streaks of colours. And one of my favourite was blue and green. Like and it used to look like, almost like the gas flames. It was really good. And I've had yellow and purple before. Just literally the sort of like the front. Yeah, so there you go. How are we doing? How are we feeling? My name's Nikos. I'm your cameraman and your commentator for the day. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, who lives here at Coningsby at 29. How you doing, Ted? You good? He's enjoying it. We're waiting for the Typhoons. You probably heard, if not already, that there was a Typhoon that's gone out on deployment this morning. Beat us to it, but hey, you know, early bird. So how are we all feeling today? It's Ted Tuesday, ladies, gents and teddy bears. We got I'd say a medium heavy action, yeah, a medium action-packed day today. Not quite one today. We've got a medium one, not absolutely back to back, but you never know. It is at the end of the day, nature of it is a military base after all. So how are we all feeling anyway? Get ready for the action for today. But medium day today. We're all dried out from yesterday's emotional weather. It looks good today, very, very good. So hopefully a drier one than yesterday. That was emotional. And you got to see how busy Mildenhall can be. Yes, the weather didn't really play game, but you know, you got to see that Mildenhall can get quite busy. It is a different experience. That's why we like to mix it up a little bit. Now and again we'll go to Bryce, and then we'll do Mildenhall, and then of course we've got the other bases to do. We will be doing Cranwell because that's where the pilot's career begins. So you know, it's very important to highlight that as well. We then will go to RAF Valley as well. We're looking forward to that. We have been to RAF Valley before, but we haven't done a live stream there. We'll do Leeming, we'll do Lossiemouth, we'll do it all, and of course we've got Mac Loop to do, Lake District as well to give you the action there. We go all over, literally cover all angles of the Royal Air Force. And of course we've got the RAF Lakenheath from the United States Air Forces in Europe, and of course we got Mildenhall, which we did. We've also got other aspects like the air weapons ranges. We do Hull Beach quite a bit. Maybe we'll try Donanook as well if we find out there's some sort of exercise. Last year, obviously we're getting to know the ropes. They do flare exercises, and there are NOTAMs for them during sort of like November time, so that'd be quite nice to get that at Donanook as well. That would be pretty awesome, wouldn't it? Hey, that would be pretty cool. And of course, like I said, we do Hull Beach. We'll try Donanook as well. And yeah, we'll just bring you the action wherever. We've also got RAF Marham as well, where signal permitting. It's not the, it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very, there is a word I'm looking for. It's intermittent is one word I can use, but it certainly has to give us a run for our money there. I think I can hear a start-up. Yeah, we're all good. We ain't got long to go before the first sort of movements. Yeah, like I said, we've got a good action-packed day. So we're here at RAF Coningsby, also known as TED HQ, but it is a QRA station as well, for those that don't know. Just a quick background on QRA, what that is, as there are some people that some of our viewers may not know. So that stands for Quick Reaction Alert, and this is one of the 2 bases in the country where they will be scrambled. Okay, so what does this mean? Well, if there's some activity going on that shouldn't be up in the skies, then aircraft will be scrambled from here, or the other QRA station, which is at RAF Lossiemouth in Scotland. Okay, so that's the 2 bases that we will get that will initiate a scramble. Okay, so I hope that makes sense so far. Now, what does that mean to pilots and crew? Well, they're 24/7, 365 days a year, and it really doesn't matter what day it is. It could be Christmas Day. They are here 24/7, ladies and gents, right now, looking after the skies and protecting it from, and it doesn't have to be a military threat. It could also be civilian aircraft that's you know, doing something that they shouldn't. So anything like that will instigate a QRA, it's called. Okay, Quick Reaction Alert. So a scramble from here. So not many people know, you know, they hear on the news, oh, Typhoons are scrambled, but this is the base, and this is one of the other bases that do this. So here and RAF Lossiemouth. I guess it depends on the logistics or the geographics of where the threat is happening. There's also, again, depending on where this is happening, there is a designated airport to escort aircraft that are involved in a QRA. So that's that's Stansted Airport. But again, it depends where and what threat it actually is. Okay. Lovely sound of startups in the distance there from the main ASP, that's Aircraft Servicing Platform, for those that don't know. And we'll give you a little tour around the base, and we'll show you all the sort of like the instruments that are used and the landing aids that are dotted about, and talk about runways, talk about the aircraft. So they have the Eurofighter Typhoon. It's an FGR4, and it's the RAF's version. It's called a Typhoon here, FGR4, because there are different names in different countries. I believe Germany just use Eurofighter, stuff like that. Italy is the F2000A. Again, it's a Typhoon in the end, but or a type of Eurofighter, shall we say. And they're all different. They all have different specs, such as the Typhoon of the Royal Air Force. The max speed, for example, has been tuned down to 1.8, but that allows for different performances, such as acceleration. Okay, so just because it's been tuned down doesn't mean that it's slow, and that kind of thing. So every air force around Europe will have a different upgrade or anything like that, so all the electronics can be modified to suit their operational needs. Oh yeah. So we're all good here. How are we doing? Oh, by the way, the Typhoon is a 4.5 generation jet. Okay, so it's almost stealth, not quite, but it does have stealth attributes. Again, we'll talk about that when we see it, but it's probably best for me to let you know a few things to look out for due to the fact that it's quiet, because sometimes when it's taxiing, I want to show you the stealth attributes on a Typhoon. However, probably can't hear me. So what you've got is if you look when the Typhoons are taxiing towards us here, because they are using runway 25, so the Typhoons on this side will be taxiing very close to us. Look out for the intakes. So if you were to stand right in front of a Typhoon, you won't be able to see the engines. Sounds interesting, because technically you should, but the thing is, the intakes are an S duct. They're shaped like that, like an S. So when you look, you can't see the compression blades from the engine. Now this heat is what gets picked up on radar, okay? And that is not very stealthy at all. But because of the flow and the design called an S duct, that is one of many stealth attributes. There are others, such as I think it's like 82% or 85% plastic, basically. A more posh way to say that is carbon composites. So there's not much metal on the Typhoon at all. So again, this doesn't get picked up very well on radar. Good, we like that. And there are a few more other attributes on there, but have a little flick through on Google and have a look what you can find. So it's a nice sweet sound of the Typhoon in the background there in the distance. Should be all good today. Weather-wise, it's good, especially for videography and photography. Sometimes if the light is too sharp, it can affect the visuals. So this is actually quite nice with some clouds. Very good. Oh yeah. So don't think we've got any BBMF movements today, by the way, just thought I'd let you know. But we may have something from the Netherlands coming today. I know. So Arjen and those from the Netherlands, you may have a little visit, or unless that's you guys just coming in. All is good. So yeah, how are we all doing this morning? I'll catch up with you. So keep it sweet, keep it neat, ask questions, have fun, and if there's anything that I can't answer, we've got an absolute experienced members and viewers on our channel right now that are able to help. So without further ado, let's see what's going on. Oh yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba. Right, what we got here then, Ted? What we got over here? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's all good. Here we go, taxi holding point already. Typhoons. Warlord. Here we go. 4-ship. We've got a 4-ship of Typhoons taxiing out. Warlord. Oh yeah. And I'll give you a rundown of all the Typhoons and squadrons as well. Right, getting tangled up here. So a great start to the morning with 4 Typhoons taxiing out. That's really interesting to know the call signs, because that will tell you the squadron that it belongs to. So what we'll do, we'll have a little look around. So they're using runway 25. Now if we, over here by the main ASP, you'll see them taxi out here. Aircraft this side of the base are 12 Squadron, which is the joint Qatari, Embraer Air Force and Royal Air Force. We've also got 29 Squadron, the operational conversion unit. Ah, yeah. And of course, let's not forget the Battle of Britain Memorial flight as well. They will taxi out of here too. And of course, naturally, the Typhoon Display Team. It's over this side. So we've got 3 fighter squadron over this side, and we've also got 11 fighter squadron on this side. However, you can get the other squadrons coming out from this side, because this is the armed section. Okay, hope that makes sense. So sometimes you'll see a 12 squadron coming out of the other side, and you think, oh, why is that? It's because they will have some ordnance, probably to take it to Hull Beach or Donanook to blow up and shoot stuff. That kind of thing. Here we go, Typhoon time. Margot, thank you very much. Gifting 10 Coningsby memberships. Woo! Margot, thank you very much for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Oh yeah! All good. Hey. Woo! Here we go, line up and wait. Nice start. What a breakfast this is. Typhoons, let's have them. Come on, send it. These are all 29 Squadron and they're a flight of 4. They're going off together. Here we go. Roll in traffic. Here we go. Is it line up and wait? No, it's line up and wait for a minute. Squadron, the second squadron to receive Typhoons here at RAF Coningsby. First being 17 Squadron. They weren't always an OCU, they were once upon a time a fighter squadron, 29 Squadron. Go, send it. goes our Royal Air Force. Now 29 Squadron will be training the junior pilots, the junior Typhoon pilots. And that's not a bad job, eh? Not a bad office to work in the mornings, right? Or any day, actually. Any time of the day. So I can hear other call signs such as Cobra. Again, a call sign for 29 Squadron. And I may have heard Triple X as well. Again, the call sign for 29 Squadron. Start to the morning, always good.
Find him a little more height.
What do you need?
Height, sure.
What you got? A two-step ladder? I've got a free. You can have one. You can borrow it. It's not a problem. That's why I keep them here in case anyone's stuck. It's a free step, so it's an extra step higher than that.
It's just.
Yeah, I know. I've got a spare one in here.
You are a gentleman, sir.
Try that.
Thank you very much.
All right, enjoy. Right, let's catch up with you guys, see how we're all doing, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. We're gonna have to. Here we go. Let's rewind back a little bit. Just want to say a massive thank you to Margot Baxter. Thank you so much for what you do. 2 guards marches, a double. So the 10 Ted Coningsby memberships that you've gifted. Let's go, guards march for that one. And what we'll do, Margot, as you're in Scotland, I think we should do the Loch Ness, yeah? Should we do the Nessie? You haven't done that in ages, Ted. Okay, here we go. And you get another one there, Margot, for the super chat as well. Thank you so much. We might even do a combo for you there, Margot, for that. What we'll do Nessie with a... Should we do a Nessie, Ted, with the Cobra slide? Should we try it? Can you do that? Well, good attempt there. Very good there, Ted. Nice one. Joe Bellwood, was great meeting you at RIA, Nikos. Hope you had a good time. We did. We had a fantastic time, Joe. It was absolutely brilliant. Let's catch up with all of you as well. Margot gifted more Ted Coningsby memberships as well. Thank you very much. Darren Hobson, good morning to you. Mayhem Marshy, Spanner Flight. That's the Spanner Flight are our group of a squadron of moderators, keeping it sweet and neat on the chats to keep it a greater experience for everyone to enjoy the chats there. Nice safe environment because this is a family channel and they will keep it sweet and neat. Thank you so much. And of course, if you would like to help the channel with super chats, by all means, we will always, where possible, maybe a delay, but we'll always do a little Ted shout out with a little special move for you as well. So if you want to get Ted to do some special move, super chat, we'll always do it. We'll try to get creative with them as well. So Spanner Flight, Mayhem Marshy, Davey, Aryan, oi oi. What's this? Which other channel has the king visit its host HQ and Ted wasn't even home? That was got to be worth a thumbs up, clicking and freeze. Well, yeah, I know, mate. I know. I know, but Ted did fly over the Buckingham Palace on the 17th of June, so that was good. Davey says send it. Margot, how you doing? Scush and whoosh. Wenda, good to see you on here, Wenda. Oi oi. Massive shout out to you. Rebecca, how you doing? All the way there. Epic start to the morning, absolutely. Blakey boy, good morning to you as well. Just skimming through. Right, okay. Let's have a little look as well. We got Darren Hobson saying skim the fence. How are we all doing? We're all good. Dawn Priestley, good morning to you as well. Ted Tuesday, Toxic Jills. Simon Pewey, no waves from the pilots this morning. It's a funny old morning today, actually. Yeah, it's a funny one today. I was a bit late starting up. Well, I wasn't that late. A few minutes, not a problem. Glad you enjoyed Mildenhall yesterday, Simon. Captain A, oh yeah. Spacebar, how you doing, Darren Hobson? Fatman Golfs. Yeah, they don't usually use their reheats. Reheats and afterburners, same thing. One's US, one's like UK term. And yeah, because of the power of the Typhoon, doesn't really need the reheats on. LEJ Approach, watching from Germany. Good morning to you, Andy Williams. Oi, oi! Always love your profile picture. That is correct, Mayhem Marshy. If they are doing a performance takeoff, then they will use reheats. I've seen it once where they'll turn it off, whack it back on and pull straight up, just a bit like a quick climb. I've seen that before as well. Also, what we got here, UTB Doug, have a steak pie on me. Oh, it sounds delicious. Got a UTB Doug. Guards March for you coming up. UTB Doug, oh yeah. Let's go, Ted. What are we going to do for this one? Thank you so much for the super chat, Doug. Guards March for you. Oh, I think he's going to do it. He's going to do a Cuban 6. Hold on to that, Beret. He's going to do it. The Cuban 6 by Ted. I don't know how the Beret never comes off on that. It's yet to come off on a Cuban 6, and yet Ted's sort of upright and it goes flying. Negative words, here we go, more Typhoons coming out, let's roll them. Oh, Typhoon 16 as well, it's coming out. Oh yeah, sounds good. Big shout out to Phil. Oi! That was Phil playing the horn there in his Sapphire vehicle. That's AWCU. We'll see him around. That's the one with sort of high-vis checkers on the car. And that's the Airfield Wildlife Control Unit. They take care of the wildlife to prevent bird strikes, etc., keeping the airfield safe. Harry Walker, how you doing? Neil Christiansen as well, good morning to you. Captain A, good morning to you. That's right, LEJ Approach. As we mentioned, afterburner is the same as reheat, same thing, just different terminology in different countries. Stephen Parkin. No, Scooby's chilling with all the rest of the crew. Renee Guessing, morning all. Miles Finn, thank you very much. How you all doing? Andy Williams wants to move to Coningsby. Yeah, I've always got spare stuff in the van if, you know, we'd like to help out where we can. Now, taxiing from Foxtrot is over this way. Here we go. And we've also got Typhoons, let's say, our side of the fence. That sounds incorrect. Closer to us, from the main ASP side of things. Margot, how you doing, girl? Wenda, good to see you on here with your blue Ted Coningsby badge there. Look at that. You're welcome, Fat Man Goss. I mean, yeah, okay, we'll go with that. Please refrain. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Mod's keeping it sweet and neat. Edward Thompson, oi oi. How are we all doing? Well, there are our personal favourites. Got Cobra coming out very shortly as well. Neil Christiansen, we did answer that as well earlier, but again, we will be going to RAF Valley. If you check out the noteheads, everyone check out our noteheads, and you'll be able to see where we are throughout the year. We are going in September. We're going to start off at RAF Valley and work our way for a 2-day back-to-back at the Mac Loop. It could be 3 days as well, actually, at Mac Loop. So we are going to RAF Valley to catch the Hawks and anything else that goes on there. Because that is one step away from being a Typhoon or an F-35B pilot of the Royal Air Force when you are at RAF Valley. Phil Wilson, good morning to you. BAL, how you going? More Typhoons rolling out. Joseph Fagan, how you doing as well? Hope you're well. Sharon Smart, how you doing as well there, girl? Hope you're well. Here they come rolling out. Oh, yeah. Look at all these spoons, look at them. Just got sent. That's gone to the moon, that one. Oh yeah. Well, it's Send It Tuesday because I just didn't want to come back. Now what we got? Well, what a morning it's been so far. 2 performance takeoffs and 1 pairs takeoff. lots to reflect there. Now we do have something coming in using runway 25 ILS. Just Yeah, so it looks like we've got a Piper coming in from the Netherlands. It's just over Wainfleet right now. Lots to reflect there. So how are we all doing? Looks like we've got a, yeah, like I said, we've got a Piper. Margot, thank you. What an absolute treat. Thank you, Ted, and the Air Crews. Thank you so much for that, Margot. White Wizard, how you doing? The last 5 minutes is why I'm a lifetime subscriber. White Wizard, thank you very much. Watching all the way from California. Thank you so much, man. Heather from Australia as well. Another part of the Spanner Flat. How are we going? You all good? Yeah, so the two Typhoons that you saw taken that took off together, that's called a pairs takeoff in the Royal Air Force. And of course the vertical climbing Typhoons, that type of takeoff, it's a performance takeoff. Margot, thank you very much for the super chat. Oh yeah. Guards March for Margot for the super chat. Thank you very much. And Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby here, ordering everyone now to hit that like button. He's just showing you where it is. Got no excuse. And that certainly deserves a like. Absolutely, Ted. Oh yeah. So yeah, just to confirm, so we've had 2 performance takeoffs, a lot of just standard takeoffs, which has been plentiful and to our much delight, and 1 pairs takeoff as well. And we are expecting a Piper from the Netherlands coming in. Ted's quite excited about that. Christopher Carr, how you doing? Mick Top RAF, how you doing as well? Oh yeah. Brenny guessing, even the birds are impressed. Hope you're well, Christopher Carr. Lily Savage, how you doing? Stuart Hatto, good morning to you as well. Got another startup. Oh yeah, the delightful sound of a Typhoon starting up. Just Barbell Odyssey, the answer is yes. James Cornwall, how you doing? It is looking drier than yesterday. I'll take that any day. John Minter, good morning to you. Sharon Smarts is so glad we found this channel. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. The one and only unique channel. We are the leading streaming sole military aviation channel. Sammy B, good morning to you as well. Selwyn Owen, oi oi. think the last performance takeoff actually ended up on the moon. I think it just didn't want to do a turnout at all, just kept going. JW Carvings, how you doing? Oh yeah, we nicknamed it Ted Tuesday. Oh yeah. Adam Pascoe, big shout out to you from Stoke-on-Trent. Strike the light, says Davey. Oh yeah, come on. The more likes the stream gets. This is why we keep saying, please hit that like. Well, you're ordered to. Here we go. Here comes the Piper. Here we go. Way from the Netherlands. Is that Argon in there? Oh, are you in this? Could be Argon, you know. Easy. Or was that a wing wave? We'll take that as a wing wave. Well, welcome to England, welcome to Coningsby, TED HQ. Gents, Teddy Bears, Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby, TED HQ, and we've had a great portion of Typhoons for breakfast. 2 performance takeoffs and 1 pairs takeoff. Sounds good. Sugar free as well, no doubt. A healthy start to the morning. And we've had a visitor now, just from the Netherlands, just dropped in. Say hello to Ted. I think Iron's in this, I think. I'm sure he said he was coming in today. Sudanim, thank you very much for the super chat. Tiff in time for Ted. Thank you so much. Guards march for you, darling. Thank you. And we'll do a low level because I think one of the Typhoons is going to the Mac loop. All is good. How are we all doing? Hope we're feeling well this morning on a TED Tuesday. It's all good here. It's all go. Sneakers and supercars, how you doing? Good morning to you. Sharon Smart, are we getting any emotional weather? I think there's going to be just hints of slight emotion sprinkled around 1600. Right, more taxi words, 11 Fighter Squadron coming out. So over this side is 11 Fighter Squadron, the world's oldest dedicated fighter squadron since 1915, ladies, gents and teddy bears. They've held their F for fighter. So you'll notice some squadrons have an F next to their squadron number. Now, the 11 Fighter Squadron use the traditional Roman numerals on their squadron emblem, which is X1, and they'll have in brackets F indicating a fighter squadron, and they've held that since 1915. Amazing. Christopher Carr's just waiting for the main course. The starter was amazing. Oh yeah, serve up. Lime Tree, hello there, how you doing? Toxic Chills, good to see you on here again. It's Piper time, says Neil Christiansen. Rebecca, how you doing as well? Hope you're good. What else we got? We should have an Embraer as well coming later on, but here we go. 11 Fighter Squadron, taxi words, off we go. More Foon action for you in the morning. Here we go. Oh, isn't it nice to have a bit of colour? These are the original squadron markings of 11 Fighter Squadron with the two eagles. Oh, yeah. Their motto is swifter and keener than eagles. They have two eagles on their markings. When you see them, look at this. Nice to see a bit of colour. And like I said, it's the world's oldest dedicated fighter squadron, still keeping the F for fighter. The numbers that you can see on the tail, that's part of the registration. There are two elements to the registration, two letters, and the three numbers that you can see. And if you work your way down to the bottom of the tail, on the back of the fuselage, you'll see ZK319, the whole registration. ZK319, and of course they just retain the number on the top of the tail. So ZK319 with the original squadron markings of 11 Fighter Squadron. Swifter and keener than eagles. I won't attempt to say that in Latin. Oh, nice, you've got two. 4 Typhoons, oh yes, 11 fighter squadron. About to give it some. They are a flight of 4, so they are one flight. Did transition with a slight disbandment 2005 when they were operating the Tornado F3, and was reactivated in 2006 to operate the Typhoon F2. And their first one is ZJ931. If you ever see ZJ931 floating around or flying around, then that is the first Typhoon that was received by 11. Yeah, is that all right here? Yeah, just park it here. Oops. Typhoons rolling out there. got a new member, Tony Hayes. Welcome to the Posh Officers Club. Oh, yeah. Tony Hayes, welcome to the Posh Officers Club. Thank you very much. Guards March for you. "9G turn. Who doesn't love a 9G turn?" Beautiful. Careful, Ted.
When these are all like back into, we go to the engine room and then go back for dinner and then back up.
Ted, I think we should help the Royal Air Force with their fences. Some of the fences look battered and damaged. Ted, what do you reckon? I think we should. Just having a look now. You alright there, buddy? Yeah. You're good.
When they come back, they'll all do a formation.
Oi, oi, Stu Martin, how you doing? Posh, innit? White Wizard, how you doing there, man? Hope you're well. Edward Thompson, inconfunerable. That's a great word. Just joined the Officers Club. Well, thank you very much, Tony. I'm sure Wingy will be very, very pleased with that. And yeah, it's all good. Interesting question from Steve Pearce. Question: when scrambled, do they take off into the wind or whichever runway happens to be closest? Now, it's basically pilot's discretion on that one, because I have seen a QRA about a year and a half ago where the runway in use was 07, but the Typhoon took off from 25, hence everyone was kind of caught out what was going on from that. So I guess it's pilot's discretion. The runway 25 is the westerly favourable runway in use, so they can take off to their own discretion wherever they please. It's alright, you're not in it. It's fine. It's okay. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. He's just ordering everyone to hit the like button. It's just showing everyone where it is. No, Ted, don't you? No. Now the wind is sort of blowing this way. Ted, you're going to do that? That windometer says blowing this way, is it?
So as well as the Typhoons, does it have to be a Voyager on standby? Unless you've just got a replacement gate.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
What did Darren say about the silence system? But will do obviously.
Yeah, but for me, we're keeping these posts, and we'll just make it. We'll build the gate.
And always reminds me of Andy Williams that the world's longest Typhoon, it's not here today, mate. You get the front sticking out to the right.
It'd be interesting spending a bit of time around what see them doing like circuits.
No, originally it was like
10 minutes.
Yeah, but it has.
Hey, Gostalista, good morning to you.
So when we get to this, it's whether you want it.
Nick Panayotu, no, there is no BBMF movement today. Tony Hayes, if you ever dance off, I might get you into the Officers RAF Club. You have to bring Ted. I'd love to. Yeah, Ted will be up for that. Thanks, Tony.
It's quite late.
Adoro, coming to see you, Ted, in September, having a week at Coningsby. Oh, we'll see you there. Looking forward to that.
Yeah.
All right, there.
My sister, she works for BAE Systems, so when COVID hit, they had to come and install a special internet system into a house so it could work.
Yeah, 7 minutes away.
What time to do when it was a mechanical fit in the stuff? Yeah. Where's water? Walk down the crest. Well,
Not
through the
exactly.
crest of the This thing comes in every day. Bringing
4 hours and then 4 hours and then back. That's it.
Sean's not been on it, but you can. You can come to see. Anyone can. If you're a PE, anyone can just, yeah, a day out. There we go.
Just book a seat. So obviously you've already gone through all the MOD checks to work where you do, so.
BAE is the defence contractor for England.
My sister designs nuclear subs. Not the only good at that.
There's 2 RS2 classes together, and they've started work on the
It's gone. It's
Never those still maintain.
well, yeah.
it's banked on.
They've got the contract on it. Well, there's one contract.
Sounds to say if they're doing another update, I'll let you know. You can go in Devonshire.com, look at the subs. People used to sleep in probably, but
I've got a book at home that they shouldn't have released it. That Hazel, it's got
Margot, thank you for gifting 10 Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you so much. That's so helpful on our journey. Thank you very, very much there, Margot. It's starting to spit a little bit, but that's all good. Nothing like yesterday.
The last 2 landings have been quite good. See if we get a good land this way. There's that little
Margot, thank you very much for gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. God, that's a tongue twister, that, Ted. Thank you, and a bear hug for Margot there. Constantly supporting the channel in that way. Thank you so much, Margot. Always gifting memberships, and there's so many of you that do this as well, and it means so much to us, you know. So that's all of you as well that have been gifting Ted Coningsby memberships and super chats. It is phenomenal. Thank you so much for that.
Do you see the lights yet? It's just about to finish. Oh, I can see it. Yes. No, that's good. No, I swear. There it is. Yeah. It looks like it's just hovering. You can just see it in the distance. Just a black spell.
Ted's just going to wave to Phil there. Phil, oi oi!
Just a speck.
Phil keeping the airfield sweet and neat. So we got the Felix coming in now. Felix 3-1, all the way from Warton Aerodrome. I mean, not a bad way to get to work. Got BAE Systems using the Embraer ERJ145.
That lost quite nice, isn't it? You seen the clouds?
Oh, there it is. See, it's landing right there.
Oh yeah. It's a bit higher than you'd expect. Oh yeah. It's like an 8. What it is.
Look at these, smoother than salmon. Well, that is not a bad way to commute to work and back. From the Autumn Aerodrome, home of BAE Systems. Call sign Felix 31.
I think I missed it there.
And if you just tuned in, Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Coningsby for Ted Tuesday. We've had 2 performance takeoffs, 1 pairs takeoff. Great portion of Typhoon action. Ah, yeah.
Should we head down to that side now? What's the Typhoon? Along there. It's the road, steady there.
New ground one. Because you can have full fat or full sugar. Or you can have Pepsi Max, which has got aspartame in it, which gives you cancer.
Getting like burning the throat, beside the throat, mantis the throat, and you like you've got an extended. I once got heat throat in my bedroom, which is quite no idea how. It's been a good morning, hasn't it?
I think you can say that.
Just have to get mine. You go that way.
And there we go. And good news is all the Typhoons that departed still have to come back, so that's all good. Don't think any went on deployment anywhere today or going somewhere to stop off, as far as I know.
I've never been to this end of the runway, so it's really cool.
Right, you get there.
It's a road.
What is it? A main road, isn't it?
Yeah, it's main. See ya.
See ya, have fun. Phil Boardman, sorry about that. Wrong button sent there. Welcome back. Hope you're all good. Right, let's have a little promo session. Ted, come on mate, you need to do some modelling now. Right, don't forget, ladies and teddy bears, you can visit our online shop at www.tedconingsby.co.uk. Let's see what we got here. Ted, what we got here then, mate? Just gonna. Oh, you can't show that one. That one's got to go to auction to get it signed. Okay, so Ted's just going to do a bit of modelling. I hope this goes well without dropping anything. So you can get hold of these Squadron patches. Oh yeah. Check these out. They're available. That one should get auctioned. The one that flew, that's brilliant. Well, this one's the, thank you Steve, got Steve Morris and Pete Morris with us. Ladies and teddy bear, oh I'm getting what is that spider? I've never seen a spider like that before. Hello. So this is the actual one that just took off. If anyone, we might have to auction this one as a special. Ted, that didn't go very well, did it? It wasn't your beret. We've also got key tags as well. These should be okay because Ted can hold these. And I'll talk you through them. So we've also got a range of free key tags. Right, Ted should be all right with these because I can actually, because Ted can hold these ones. There you go. Ted, do you want to show that one off, mate? You look like Mr. Universe or something, Ted, with that. This is not going well at all, is it? No. This is not going well. I think I need to do this, Ted. Oh man, if it ain't its beret, it's the merch. Right. Let's start again. This is right, Ted, I'll do this, mate. Alright, Ted, you can watch, okay? Right. So we got this is so we've got the look at this. This one's inspired by Chris Bloxham, our very own Spanner flight moderator, who came up with this idea to have the look at this with Ted going flying. Ted, you're right with that. Ted, what are you doing now? There we go. Look at this. There you go. That's all good. So we got those key tags. That's key tag number 1. Oh, got a couple of circuits coming. Hang on. We'll come back to them. 2 ship. On the brake. Here we go. Initial. Beautiful. 2 touch and goes coming up. Here we go. Touch and goes coming up. Oh yeah. and touch and go as well for Triple X2. Seems to be a lot of birds flying around here. Tracking them like this. Oh, yeah. So if they're using 2.5 and you're on the north side of the base, like where we are, this section is called downwind, and over there is final. This is part of the pattern, and the reason why I'm telling you that is that if you hear a call sign and the call sign says downwind, then it'll be over here, so you can match the aircraft to the call sign, so you know what's what and what they're doing. So the pilot very shortly will call out final, and there you go, final gear down. Of course, pilot will call out the call sign as well. Clear to land. That's our first arrivals of the day. Just 2 of all those that took off today. Teddy, get a bright with this one. Okay, so again, inspired by one of our supporters, our member, part of Spanner Flight, a long-serving member. Inspired by White Wizard, this key tag, send it. Thanks very much, White Wizard. That's inspired by White Wizard, this one, thank you very much. And finally, well, this is really inspired by Ted. We've got a new version of the Remove Beret. There you go, Ted. Do you want this, Ted, yeah? There you go, mate. You alright with that, yeah? There you go. Remove beret before flying. Thank you very much. And you get hold of those on the Ted Coningsby website. Visit the shop. Enjoy. Nice one, Ted. And of course, if you are a Ted Coningsby member, you will be able to receive use your discount code. Don't forget that as well. Currently 15% for Squadron members and 25% for posh officers. There are other patches and other merchandise such as t-shirts, military dog tags, air Hilaire patches. We've got limited edition patches as well, pin badges. Might have I mean, check this out. How cool is this? Check this out. Not Warlord. Just see one Typhoon just into the distance. Hopefully we'll get Warlord as a flight of 4 coming in on a 4 ship. Here we go. So this... Yeah, I believe they might come in as a 4 ship. That's the very first departure of Warlord, which was a flight of 4. I just heard Tower say there's a 4 ship in front of you, so unless they obviously split. Oh, hang on, here we go. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh, this one's hammering it. Oh, look at this. I believe they're all landing. Teddy bears, just need to do something really quickly. Just forgotten something on my connection, and if I don't do it, we will lose it. Hang on. Do a bit of a TED cam on it.
I want to conquer. Something's not
my absolute apologies there. If I didn't do that, we would have lost the connection in about half an hour. Oh, good job, I remembered. Everything was going well. It still is. Here we go. 16, clear to land. This looks good. Oh, yes. Bit of spluffage there. Love the aggression of the Typhoon when it does that. Beautiful. Well, it's a absolutely marvellous TED Tuesday here at RAF Coningsby. So much going on today. It's all good. catch up with you. That was most entertaining today. It's been great. How are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Let's get those Teds out, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Mayhem Marshy, how you doing, man? Heather, always supporting the channel. Both of you, thank you for that as well. Clive Bruce, how you doing? Thanks a lot, Cliff Burrows. How are we all doing? Everyone getting their Teds? Let's all get the Teds out. Let's get them out. Here we go. Yeah, I like Weatherspoons, Clive. Yeah, Clive, I do like Weatherspoons. Sharon Smart, lunchtime. Rebecca, how you doing as well? Just catching up with everyone. Rebecca, Davey, White Wizard, again, Argan AV, the Spanner Flight, always supporting the channel, keeping it sweet and neat on the chats. Thank you so much. Yeah, there will be a pause for lunch now. Tiffin, spot of Tiffin. I'm sure Reggie and all the other Teds will be out here coming to say hello live on the chats, just to keep us all entertained. Where's Rodney? I haven't seen Rodney yet, but he's around. Apparently Rodney's got a friend. There are two of them here at Coningsby. I was just chatting to Phil earlier this morning. Joss Delista, how you doing as well? Just literally scrolling through, see what I can find. So we're knowing how you doing. Hope you're well, man. Good to see you on here. Ryan, they do. They can just come in. They can use the ILS. There are certain approaches that break and land. They can use they can use talk down or ILS. ILS would literally be a straight in approach, and then you can still get a touch and go or a low approach after. For example, we have seen one earlier today using the ILS. Welcome everyone to the stream. Mayhem Marshy, how you doing as well, man? Keeping it sweet and neat on the chats. How we all going? I believe the Piper will be going out as well later. We should be expecting a helicopter as well later. Still got Typhoons out. So it's not quite lunchtime just yet. Wave 1 is still active, and there will be a break of about an hour, I think it is, today. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget, if you're new, hit that subscribe button. We are a very short distance away now from 23,000 subscribers. Oh yeah. Right, what else we got around here? Let's have a look. Let's have a little tour of the Coningsby Bridler. I remember when I first got up here, I was really excited to see Tatchell Castle. You can see a bit of it there, look. And that's RAF Coningsby's emblem, features Tatchell Castle. It's the church with one hand. I think it's the largest hand clock face in Europe on a church, that is. It's, and what's pretty cool about it, it's only got one hand, which is the important hand. It has the hour hand on there. You alright there?
Yeah.
Been good? Been very, very good. Very active.
It's the first time we've been here, so it's...
What, at Coningsby?
Yeah.
First time?
I've only been here with you several times. But alive, yeah.
Wow.
A power tape.
Yeah, is that the first time you've seen one? Wow. In real life, you can't beat it. Like, when I'm packing up, if I've reached my sort of limit for the day, done like 10 hours, actually seeing it without taking the camera away and just actually seeing it's like, wow. it's something else.
It literally defies gravity. Literally.
Yeah, it does. It's impressive. It just, you know, and I've seen two versions of their quick climbs, and this has gone in, because obviously it accelerates like that. Imagine it doing a quick climb. I've seen it happen. Just it was on the other side, and it turned off the reheats, turned them off, and then put them back on, and it just went. That was incredible.
Yeah,
The second one just didn't want to turn out.
no, yeah. Compare it with the Americans, and it's a different...
It's a different takeoff. I think the F-15 has to do it that way because it's so heavy.
Yeah.
It's you know, it's,
35 just shows.
yeah. I'm sure the F-35 can do a vertical climb. I'm sure it can,
It looks like
because it's similar to the Typhoon. It's very similar, except it's only got the one engine, which is very impressive. The one engine.
this name is special.
Yeah.
There's a smile on the face now.
Yeah. And you've also got the pairs takeoff as well.
Yeah. What's the name? Can you stay quiet? Quiet.
Can't say because it's coming from somewhere of that nature, so I can't. It's
We'll wait and see. Whatever.
have you seen a bird? It's fine.
Well, the next 6 days, just coming in my agenda. Just gonna see kids. I've seen the air shows. Air shows are actually different. Again, it's different experience.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Now Typhoons are back through there now. I think one of them went through today. Yeah, I think one of them did. It was could have been Cobra 51. It was the one that did a performance takeoff.
It's been a day of fun, obviously.
Not bad days.
Yeah,
Wow. No.
because today we wanted to get here and fly up there.
Brilliant job.
Great.
Yeah, it's all good. Which one? Oh yeah, nice.
It's green.
Do it. Go for it. Got to do it. If you want to do it, go for it. It's all good. It's nice here. It's just, I like this spot. It's just, you know, if it's clear blue, it can be annoying at around midday when the sun's right there. That's the only problem. So if you're going to get PTOs, performance takeoffs, and get them done early in the morning, well then, yeah, it's good to get some lovely colours on that.
Your evening shots when
I love that shot. Get some gold and pinks on there as well sometimes. Really good. I haven't seen Rodney the rabbit, the hare yet. Oh, did you see it? Running across the taxiway? Well, I've never seen anything like it.
Sat in the office, laughing my head off, and everybody's looking at me.
That's amazing. So that there, I don't know if you drove around there, that there, that's an old bomb dump. Part of Coningsby. It had the nukes in there. It had nukes in there, yeah, during the Cold War. Yeah, they're not in there now. They can't knock it down because some of it's listed. Some of it's listed buildings, so they I think they've rented it to a company. Yeah. Pretty cool. Looks really interesting. I feel like just ringing them up and say, look, come on back, come on back. Yeah, not just that. If they say no, they say no. I haven't gained lost anything. But I might just have a quick no. I just think they have to just give 5 minutes to just walk around in case they trip over. Crowds like this is perfect for today if they do any more PTO jumps. You get them around 3 o'clock. Yeah. Well, the next one I think it is around 2ish. So you might be on that. Oh, you going back? Are you there for the week? Oh, okay.
2 weeks on there.
In 2 weeks there.
Got his friends coming down.
Yeah.
Oh,
right, nice.
we're taking him to Lakenheath tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at Lakenheath tomorrow as well. That'll be good. I'll be in the viewing area tomorrow.
Time we'll get there, it'll be too late to go and film. Is it? Mega down there.
You never know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You never know if Ted's there. He brings
never
it.
known a bear bring the luck.
It's crazy like that. I don't know how he does it. He does bring the luck. Is that what they threw over? Look at him! What was that, a Mildenhall?
Yeah.
That is brilliant that they did that. Right, what's his name? Do we have a name for him?
Potentially gonna, because it's Milton, Max Hall, Max Milton Hall.
Bear Forces of America. So let me get this right. So you wrote Willows, and you waved to someone in.
He goes on where the fence line is. Just goes there and waves to them and go,
Okay. That's
give Patrick things.
that is a great story. So Lady Shenton teddy bears. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's got his boarding pass. So basically the story is our friends Steve and Peter Morris were at Mildenhall yesterday having a good day in the rain, spotting, trying to keep dry, and they were waving to the vehicles that were just driving around as they do inside the base, and one of them stopped and threw this over. Hey! He's free, look, he's got his boarding pass, look. Bears of America. That is cool. Look at this. How cool is that they did that for them? Does he not have a name yet?
Probably Max, something like that. We'd have
Max.
Max. Take it after Ted. Ted calls him Max
Max
Mildenhall.
Mildenhall. It's quite a good name, actually. Millie Mildenhall.
Like Millie or Max Hall.
Yeah, Max is a pretty cool name. Yeah, whatever you wish.
Milden.
I can't believe they actually just did that.
Yeah, they did. Normally it's just for patches, patch collection. But yeah, this time those flags came over.
Was that on where you are at the Willows, on that platform?
Almost. What where he goes to sit, it's almost opposite where you were yesterday. Not quite opposite, if you go to the corner, where they go round the bottom of the runway, that corner, he sits there. So he's not right behind.
Good.
Cheering the same. Just unbelievable when you've got heads there and you think, a bit.
Exactly. Now you just inherited it there. Brilliant.
American cousin.
Yeah.
Full crew out.
Gotta get them all having a go now. Well, there's no BMF, so BBMF. So I'm not sure if Wingy's all right with that. He can't cope with the noise. Huh? Yeah, Wingy's he's a funny guy. Yeah, he does tell me to shut up sometimes. Look at this, it's Red Ted. Hello Red Ted, how you doing? You alright? You just come over from Waddington, have you? How are the Red Arrows, are they good? Is it all training again, keeping it sweet and neat, are you, in the skies? I think this is the longest we've had Red Ted on here. Red Ted, look at him. So ladies, gents, teddy bears, this is our very own Red Ted. Part of the Red Arrows team. He's very mischievous. He comes up with some amazing tricks, and obviously being Red Arrows, he's very used to just popping in and out everywhere in every single formation. Nice Red Ted there, just doing his thing. Oh, I think I know why he's gone now, because I think Reggie's coming. I think he's seen him. Yeah, he spotted him. Oi, alright there now. What's going on round here? Think I just seen that Red Ted fella. Want a word of him? Yeah, how we all doing there now? My name's Reggie, RAF Reg Ted, RAF Regiment there now. I don't do any of this flying business there now. No, keep my feet on the ground there now. That's right there now. Always checking the perimeters, making sure everything's all tip top and safe round here now. Arr. Yeah, I like it when there's no wind round here now. Keeps me mush nice and trim there now, look. I've got good sense of smell. Can smell out danger. Yeah, gonna just make sure the crash gates are all secure there now. No one parked up in front of them crash gates there now. Anyone parked there, I'll be having words there now. I'm part of the RAF regiment there now. Don't do any of this flying business there now. Just like to just keep my feet on them ground there now. Arr. I do use JTACs now and again, you know, JTACs. You familiar with JTACs? We use that at the RAF regiment there now. That's right, send a few coordinates to the pilot there, boom. Take care of things there. Sometimes I like to go to Hull Beach Air Weapons Range there now. Sometimes you'll see me with this control system. That's right. Forwarded on the coordinates to the pilot. Boom. I'm just looking around there now. All that there now. I think I've just seen someone. If you see the Red Ted, you gotta like call me out or shout Reggie there now. Hey, get back down here. Need a word of you. I'm not gonna get him there now. Well, that's one way to do it, Reggie. Just throw yourself. Actually, I'm gonna leave him there. Actually, Reggie, you alright, man? Let's go and see what's going on. He does like to keep his feet on the ground. Reggie's there. Where's Red Ted? I think Red Ted's escaped. Well, I never didn't know Reggie could do that sort of move. I mean, I'm sure the RAF regiment are very good at sort of like commando moves like that. That was spectacular stuff. Wait, you did get him. I think he's where he's. Oh, Red Ted's gone. That's got to be one of the funniest things he's done, I think. Oh well, I thought I just. That's another watch there. Alright, ladies, gents and teddy bears, how are we all doing? Hope you all enjoyed that bit there. A little bit of fun for the channel there now while we're waiting for I believe, have they all come back? I just thought I heard some more, but might be wrong.
I heard Coningsby approach just went.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there's a lot of F-15s out. Gee, they're a bit busy. Oh, that's a great call sign from Lossymouth. Batman. Oh yeah, I can see it now, out by Hull. That's... Yeah, there are more. No wonder I can't hear anything. My scanner's on hold. I hate it when I press a button by accident. I do like that shirt, brilliant, great idea.
Yours, copyright you.
Yeah, that's fine, I don't mind. I love fans that just do that, it's great. But I do love that font, you'll have to find out for me.
I tried to look it up, it won't let me log on. But I've got it at home.
When you do, man, that'd be brilliant to have on the hoodie, and then, yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, right, how's everyone doing on the chats? Hope we're good. Let's have a look. Someone says they can see me, they're opposite. Right, let's have a look then. Are you over here? Nearest place I can think of is Crashgate 4. Anyone there? Well, I hope you enjoyed Reggie there, just oh dear. And here he is. Hello. Jolly good day to you all. How are you all doing? Don't even know what time it is. I was reading my book, got lost in my book. The history of the Royal Air Force. I'm more of a BBMF type of man. Me, yes, I love the Spitfire. The sounds of the glorious Berlin engines. I used to be a wing commander, you know. Yes, I used to fly the Spitfire, me. But I'm not really into all this raw noise and roar of the Typhoon. But I do love my Royal Air Force, so thank you. I'm very proud of my Royal Air Force. I think times go by, you know, they must improve technology, I guess, you know. Yes, so I'm very proud of everyone here at the Royal Air Force Coningsby. Yes, hello. You can be part of the Posh Officers Club. Wingy, your hat. Yes, I know about my hat. Just leave my hat alone, it protects my ear. Okay, mate, no worries. Yes, yes, I used to be a wing commander. Wing Commander John Marmaduke Wing, but they used to call me Wingy in the Force, yes. Back in the days, during the war. That's right, BBMF found me, but there's no movement to the BBMF today. But I'm part of the Posh Officers Club. So we have a password with 3 words. What do we breathe in? I'm listening, come on. That's right, hair. And what usually grows on people's heads? That's right, hair. And where do the lions live? That's right. And it's impossible to say these 3 words without sounding posh. Hello. Part of the Posh Officers Club. Wingy, you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I'm talking. Be quiet. Well, it's a splendid day. And you could join the Posh Officers Club for just $4.99 a month. You can be just like me, yes. So everywhere you go, you just go, hello. part of the Boys Club. Yes, well anyway, I must go. Cheerio, tally-o, trucks away. It takes me a little time. Yes, I'm quite old, you know. Well, good old Wingy. Bless him. He does miss his BBMF. Right, not long to go now. Should have some more Typhoons. Crash gate free, so you are over here somewhere. Oh look, I think I found you. There's the wave, oi, oi! You are live. There we go, gotcha. Right. So the last. Yep, should be here now. Here we go. Flight of 2, dead ahead. Straight over the line of the fence. That is tight, look at this. Tyrant 4-1 land, Tyrant 4-2 touch and go. Also got. No, they're still Cobra flight still out there as well. So these aren't our last two yet for the day of Wave 1. Was a change of intentions. I did hear that last minute. So it should be a touch and go. initial as well. All sorts going on here. Fair play ATC for managing all this. A couple of low approaches. That's our 11 fighter squadron. Frontline combat ready squadron. Touch and go. just to our left. Low approach coming up. Wave 1 complete. It's time for a spot of tiffin. Yes. Well, what a great TED Tuesday that's been. I've enjoyed that. available to link his Typhoons back. There it is. Sound of the start of the shutdown. Shout out to Gaza29 at Crashgate 1. How you doing, Gaza? Oi. Thanks for all the weather updates, Gaza. Oh, it's time for a bit of lunch, I think. Teddy bears to check out our online shop. I'll just put a little link on there for you to enjoy. Happy shopping. Teddy bears, we're going to break for lunch. Extreme run. You know. How we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Hope we're all good. Hope we're well. Hope you enjoyed that, the first wave of the day. That was very intense with lots of Typhoon action. Hope you got to see the action front row and enjoyed that. 2 performance takeoffs this morning and a pairs takeoff, which were absolutely marvellous. I think one of the performance takeoffs, I'm pretty sure it may have gone to the moon because it just didn't want to turn out. that was some going, absolutely wonderful. And of course we got to see all the wonderful movements from the Typhoons, a good portion of Typhoons early this morning. So it's 12:34 here, TED Tuesday. Hope you're enjoying the show. We're just going to break for lunch and yeah, have a good time, and we'll should be about an hour to an hour 15 minutes before the next movement. So yeah, why not go and grab something now to have something to eat, and we'll catch you very shortly. So yep, if you're on the chats, enjoy. Don't forget to share the stream as well. Click the like and do subscribe. We're very close now to 23,000 subscribers. Very, very close now. Hopefully we can get this today. That would be a great day to get 23k, especially from the start of wave 2. That'd be pretty cool too. But yeah, wonderful. Well, thank you for joining this wonderful journey for the Ted Coningsby channel, where it's grown so quickly. And yeah, looking forward to it. I hope you're all well and staying dry. All right, we'll see you shortly.
I would have played it, but they're very delayed. They were really shitty. They were supposed to be like 6 inches. It's 7. It's not. That was hard. Yeah, it was hard. It was so hard. I had to get out. I mean, I was so knackered. It's like it was just, if they were coming at 6, I would have done it because it was only an hour and a half. But it's just like all the electrics were fine. It's just the spray on the legs. You can't do anything about that. Really, you know, it's not what you got. It's just if it goes to the lens.
Lots of good suggestions. You had all sorts of suggestions.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always conscious about having a volley because I've seen them go over. Not myself personally, but I've seen them. It's like really not the colours, it's just the spray. It's not really I did it. I survived. I knew it was going to be emotional. Not like that. That's got to be the worst. I felt like one of those. You know when you see those movies and they're on a ship, you know, in the ocean. It's like, I felt like that, trying to like scoop out the water out and everything else.
I did actually think it was like a yellow sou'wester would have looked quite good.
It would have looked good, yes, definitely. Yeah, those yellow ones. Oh, absolutely. I'm surprised they didn't get, you know, crabs cobbed up there and everything.
Got the comment.
Octopus, yeah, that would have been good. You know, was it 10,000 feet under the sea or something? Remember that one? Was that one? The giant octopus.
The rubber ones.
Yeah, yeah.
6 foot up on the 10.
Yeah.
Keeps us entertained.
What's due in school? It was VTC and it was last week of school.
Yeah, that's fine. I remember players did it, I was just going to put it on. Reasonable to think.
The teacher said
Oh, I see, yeah.
Rather than sneaking me in a book.
they used to
Yeah, you either do or you don't, yeah.
man.
Sorry, we interrupted that as well.
Yeah, all right. Cheese, beef, mayonnaise, and paprika.
No salmon. It was 10 hours of salmon.
Tell us the salmon.
I relate to it. It's being the same as an aircraft engineer, I can relate to it. I mean, I would think we've got enough salmon to last them a lifetime. We'll have to get through it on the chat.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, it's gone to Cyprus. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Make it sound great. Turn it into a G. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Go. Very good. They look like Ted planes. I like little Ted planes, bless them. Right, wave 2, here we go. Alright, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Short lunch. Although I think this is kind of like a little little interlude before wave 2. That's a good point. Where are my headphones? Nah. No, but I'm only an hour away. And an hour away from Bildenhall and an hour away from Lakenheath. So yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, right. Performance takeoff. Oh yeah. He knows we're live, that's why, you know what I mean? So you got another performance takeoff, by the way. Enjoy. All right, innit?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Working out where he's going to go.
Yeah, so this is good light for here. That cloud's just got to shift a little bit, but
Blimey, killing me.
I want some more taxiing down here.
That'll be the second wave.
Do they have covering on when the back buttons?
ah, Chris Blocks, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Ian Wright, good morning, or good afternoon rather. How you doing? Yeah, so you would have heard some F-15s just go over earlier while I was having a bit of lunch. Martin Mikulecki, how you doing, man? Yep, performance takeoff coming up. Afternoon, Alex Spinks, how you doing as well? Margot, how you doing, girl? So Typhoon just waiting for clearance. So we do have a performance takeoff. These departures are absolutely mind-blowing. The lighting is perfect. If it can just hang in there like that. What ways? I'm just trying to look at the clouds if they're going in our favour. Yeah, they'll be all right. And it's clearing where I need it to go, so you never know. Clear for performance, take off, here we go. Typhoon 07 cleared for performance departure. Here we go. impressive. That was like the quick climb. I've just mentioned that earlier. Oh my word. Absolutely magic. You just watched that pull. I was just literally just saying to Steve earlier today that I have seen him do that, and guess what it did? He must have heard the channel live. I can't believe he did it. I was literally just saying it will go, and then just
Are they listening? They are listening, aren't they? You've got to be.
Wow. That is just unbelievable, because sometimes they can request a performance takeoff and it literally just means afterburners, and I was thinking, oh, it's going to be one of them, and then he did it, didn't he? He just had to do it. Call sign Typhoon 07. That is considered fully sent. Well, that was just breathtaking. Wow. Well, who enjoyed that? That's got to be worth a like, smashing that one. Well, that's just left us a little bit stunned. And you know what amazes me? When he was, as you know, pretty much at what, 10,000 feet just there, he was just talking to a tower. Yeah, airborne, how you doing? You know, just wow. And I'm like, I would be thinking, I wouldn't be able to get my words out. Unbelievable airmanship on that. Andy Williams turned up the volume. Someone's asking about the online shop. No, we ship globally, by the way. We ship all over. That was very, very impressive. Total of 3 performance takeoffs now, but that I think that won the patch, that one. Haven't seen Rodney today. I'm actually going to watch it myself. Actually, I'm going to have a personal rewind of that. That was just something else. I mean, we've seen it a few times where a Typhoon will just put off the reheat, put on the reheats for a performance takeoff, and there won't be a vertical climb. And I was thinking it's going to be one of them. Wrong. And I was like, whoa, gotta get my grip ready for that one. I hope you enjoyed that Cypers from Crashgate 3. I'm just watching that now, actually. I'm just having a look. Yeah, Darren Hobson, consider that one sent. I'm just watching him now. There he goes. And then... Oh. Yeah, that was beautiful lighting as well. The clouds played game there. I'm just having a look. Beautiful, straight into the blue skies. All looking good. A little sneaky zoom in there. Lovely turnout, and then gone into the clouds. Yep, I'm happy with that. One batch en route. Yep, definitely needs a Ted Coningsby patch for that one. So yeah, I think that was just like a little interlude in between wave 1 and 2, which is great. I do believe the pilot must have heard what we said today about... I was literally just speaking to Steve, who's here with us today, and Pete Morris as well. And we were just saying, now and again, I've seen 2 of these happen before, where the Typhoon will almost do like a quick climb. And it did, just like that. Noticed our little website there, running a bit slow, so I'm just going to contact my IT team about that, see what they can do to make it up. Ethan Gorham and Josh. They're at Lake and Eve today. We're there tomorrow. Oh yeah. Claire Bear, how you doing? Big Z, what's going on? Hope you're well. Don't think I've ever seen a pairs. No, I don't think I've ever seen a pairs performance take off before. Wave 2. Don't forget, ladies, gents and teddy bears, while we're here, if you tuned in, don't forget, especially if you enjoyed them and you're new, don't forget to get that subscribe going and help us get to 23,000 subscribers. We're almost there. All is good. Happy days. And of course, your orders at the moment are to make sure that that like button has been pressed. That's it. Give it a departure. Ted can hear some. He's got amazing hearing. And of course, you can be part of the Ted Coningsby squadron. All you need to do is to hit that join button. Have a look. Be part of the squadron. It's just $1.99 a month. Ah, yeah. So you can see many of our members with a badge next to their name. It changes colour depending on length of service. You can be part of the most awesome squadron on YouTube, that is. We're no match for the over there, but for YouTube, we are the most awesome squadron. I can tell you that for sure. Ah, yeah. And it's only starts from £1.99 a month, ladies, gents and teddy bears. And what do you get? Well, first of all, let me just explain that it actually helps fund our channel. You help. So not only are you part of the coolest, meanest, baddest, oh yeah, most awesome squadron, you're actually helping us get around, basically, because we go all over the country and we go as far places as Lossiemouth as well. We go all the way up there, Mackluke, Bryce Norton, Mildenhall. We've even been down to RAF St Morgan once upon a time ago, before we started doing video, well, before we started streaming, that is. And it does cost fuel, and sometimes we need a little cheap and cheerful bed to sleep in. And again, we don't do anything fancy, do we, Ted, for stuff like that when we're hitting the road. We are treating ourselves for Bournemouth, but on that, that's you know, it's got to be done, isn't it, Ted? Can have a little enjoyable holiday. And so $1.99 a month, you'll be able to get a badge, and basically next to your name. So you'll have a badge next to your name first to recognise that you're a member. You'll also be able to use exclusive Ted Coningsby emojis. So you can see lots of wonderful emojis. Right now been plugged in there. You can see all our members just showing off. Members, you know what to do. Please show the world what emojis have been created for the Ted Coningsby channel. So that's the fun stuff out the way. You'll also be able to get, right, so you've heard of Netflix, right? Wow. $1.99 a month, you get Tedflix. You do, you really do. You get exclusive footage just for our members. You can get access to members only. It's quite easy. You go to the members area on our channel, and that's it. If you're a member, you get access to members only footage, such as exclusive videos that I make just for our members. These also include Ted playing the electric guitar, or Ted starring in music videos. He does like to star in amazing music videos that we put together for everyone. You'll also get exclusive behind the scenes footage, deleted scenes, although we don't get too many of them. And so yeah, we have all sorts of lovely footage for you to enjoy if you are a member. Sometimes we'll have footage that will be released to the public, but you get to have a little look before it goes out. You'll also be able to get discount as well. How cool is that? Because you help fund our channel, we give you something back. You can use a discount code on checkout, so you get discount on all our official Ted Coningsby merchandise. And if you enjoy the banter and the chats, you can take the Ted Coningsby chat offline and go to our Discord group as well, where we manage that. Spanner Flight looking after the Discord group as well. So again, nice and safe, all is good, and that's included. You'll also be able to take part in members only polls and feedback, suggestions and advice in the community section. And new, which I need to update, is that you'll also be able to get first-hand access to Ted Coningsby events. Our very first party happening in November the 26th. No idea what Ted's doing. He's doing something. So tickets, priority tickets to Ted Coningsby parties. How cool is that? Our first one, November 26th. We now got 20 left. Another 3 were sold yesterday. So 20 out of the 100. 20 to go. All that for just $1.99 a month. However, if you are feeling posh, for just $4.99 a month, you can join the Posh Officers Club. That's right, which Wingy's proud of that one. And you basically are funding the channel even more. So if you're feeling posh and want to fund the channel even more, then the Posh Officers Club is for you. Plus, you get extra discount. You get up to 25% discount if you're a Posh Officer on our online shop. How cool was that? So yeah, we've got about 45 minutes officially for wave 2 to begin. That's the runway caravan again. The Pappy lights that you can see there that we mentioned yesterday at Mildenhall. Mike, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Darren Hobson, thank you to everyone. Ian Wright, Chris Bloxham, Heather, Margot Baxter, Ted floating around. Yeah, thanks to everyone that's supporting the channel. Thank you very, very much. Everyone loves a discount, said Sharon Smart. Of course. Well, we're just 8 subscribers away from 23k. Come on. Share the channel. How's Mike? Welcome, man. Another milestone reach for the Ted Coningsby channel. Big Z, I know, only 8 to go, come on. And of course, subscribing is free. Nice one, Trevor. Trevor Noakes just bought a couple of t-shirts, one for myself and one for my son. Oi, oi. Thank you very much. Ian, were you there for that quick climb ladder session? That quick climb ladder. I think everyone missed that quick climb because they were more interested in how quickly I jumped up onto the van. I mean, I don't know if anyone that's seen that on that day, that quick climb Friday, it was amazing. And I still managed to get that wave just before the F-35 did that quick climb. It was the funniest thing, I have to admit, and I didn't think I can climb up a ladder that fast like that. Simon, I think you were there as well, Simon Pewey. That was it was brilliant. I left all the merchandise all over the floor and just left it, you know, very trustworthy because, you know, it was brilliant. Everyone was yeah, I think that my own quick climb was definitely funny and one to remember. is there a vid highlight? I don't think anyone got me doing it. It would have been very, very interesting to see that. So for those new to plane spotting or are interested in coming to view fighter jets and other military aircraft, they're you know, just a quick one really, just really briefly. There are no real timetables, ladies, gents and teddy bears, especially open to the public. There is none. It's a case of Monday to Friday. Fridays traditionally have a half day involved, but not always, but you know, in some cases it's not always. It's just there'll be reduced activity, shall we say, but again, that's not always the case. Lakenheath, I mean, it's just been as late as 1500 local. Marham, late as 1630 local, that kind of thing, you know. Can be, even though it's reduced, it can now and again be very busy. But Monday to Friday, there are some military air bases that have like official viewing areas. I know, like Leeming, Waddington. There is a spotters car park on Dogdyke Road here as well for safe viewing, and of course RAF Lakenheath has a viewing area as well. I'm just trying to think of the others. Marham does not. Mildenhall there is. You can use the Johnsfield, it's called Nook's Campsite. It's £2 for viewing all day there. Again, just check the times as well, because the campsite sort of closes late though, pretty late, but do check. It varies depending on the season. Sometimes like 1600 and sometimes 1800, but just check if you are planning to go there all day. But yes, Monday to Friday. And of course, so someone's mentioned this vehicle here. Now again, many people ask me this: how do you know what runway is in use? Now, some people have scanners, some people don't, but you can do some planning ahead. And interestingly, to understand that aircraft will take off into the wind, okay? They go against it. So if the wind, this is just an example, if the wind's blowing from the east, they'll take off using the east runway. And if the wind's blowing from the east, they'll take off from the west runway. However, not all runways are exactly east and west. Some are north-south, for example. But it just depends if they'll try to go into the wind rather than with it. Okay, hope that makes sense. However, we do have a runway caravan here at RAF Coningsby, which gives you a good indication what runway's in use. Because it's here, they're using runway 25. This side is runway 25, and the other end is runway 07. So, I know I've got some personnel, just try not to get them in, but it's basically to the other side. So if you see the runway caravan on this side, then they are using runway 07. Hope that makes sense so far, so look out for this. However, your only problem is that not all airfields or aerodromes have them. Marham definitely has one. I think Leeming does. I haven't seen one at Bryce Norton, to be honest. So it's, you know, as a visual, have a look for it. If there isn't, then just go with what the wind is saying. Talk to the wind, talk to us, Gaza. That kind of thing. So there is that to bear in mind. However, when I say about the wind, now Mildenhall and Bryce Norton, the heavies, sometimes the wind should really suggest to use 07 or 10. However, if the wind is below 5 miles an hour, 5 knots, if it's very, very mild, like, you know, as slow as 5 miles an hour, then they can disregard and still use the westerly favoured runways. Okay, so even though it should be 07, which I found out, they can use runway 25. So, a little bit about the runway caravan. Usually checkered like this, and it's, like I said, it's normally parked at the touchdown end of the runway, close to the threshold, especially the runway that's in use. Point of this really is just basically provide shelter and communications for an ATC controller, whose role is to visually inspect an approaching aircraft and provide radio or visual warnings of any issues on the approaching aircraft to the pilot. Now this may be radio, signal light gun, or in worst case scenario pistol flare, which we've seen at RAF Lossiemouth. There was a potential bird, well actually there was a birds just coming into right in front of the F-35s, which were excellently avoided. So that flare gun was to alert the pilot to go around. So they're usually equipped to provide basic air-to-ground communications between the controller and pilot, and ground-to-ground communication to the ACT tower for coordination. The caravan is designed to be towed or driven to the threshold and deployed very quickly. It's important though, because in the event of runway changes where approaches are changed due to changes in the wind direction, which we've seen at RAF Mildenhall, except they don't have a runway caravan there, but it's it can be common for runway changes more than once, trust me, which has happened here about 3 times once. If the wind is sort of borderline or it's about to change, then they have to unplug it all and take it down to the other end and back to the other side. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. So that's the runway caravan, and if anyone remembers the Valentine's Day special, well, it was special for a wrong reason in a way, because there was so much fog you couldn't really see anything. Typhoons had to all divert to Mildenhall, and if everyone remembers, I don't know if you could see the personnel, but the runway caravan personnel were ordered to evacuate it for safety reasons, because if you imagine, I mean, they are pretty close to the runway for their own safety. I will never ever forget that day, and it was very tense hearing the Typhoons trying to land, and they just didn't, and in the end they decided to divert to the station diversion at the time, which was RAF Mildenhall. I think Waddington was shut down, was grounded basically. That was closed for the very reasons, for safety reasons. It was the worst fog, and even for me driving home, I think it was just a case of 15 miles an hour all the way. That's 1.5 all the way home. It was very, very bad until I was about 25 minutes away. Really, really bad. That, never forget it. But for vastness, you'll notice the, Coningsby is rather small, and it's because of the, when they were, a lot of the larger airfields, aerodromes such as Marham and Mildenhall, that used to be a bomber command station, and Lakenheath, they were bomber for bombers, and they are larger sort of areas. I have noticed that. Like Mildenhall's massive. Margot, thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you so much. Margot, thank you for gifting Ted Coningsby memberships. Thank you so much. Very generous, thank you, Guards March, for Margot Baxter. And if you are gifted Ted Coningsby memberships, please don't just cancel it. Give it a good month, give it another go. Do check out all the perks, because I'm sure you'll end up staying with us if you can. It does support the channel very much. Please do, and enjoy the content exclusive for our members. Margot, what we're going to do, Nessie. Right, let's give us a little zoom.
Hi guys, I'm Nikos from the Ted Coningsby crew.
Oh yeah, we want to say a massive thank you to all of our subscribers for getting us to where we are today. We have gone all over the country, as far as Lossiemouth and military areas such as air weapons ranges, low flying areas, heritage centres and special flights for TED too. We could not do this without your support, and your support will be rewarded. So we have an exclusive membership so that you can join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. We have one level of membership so that every one of you can enjoy it and that no one is left behind. We have exclusive perks for our members too to enjoy, such as members only videos, which include deleted scenes, music videos, behind the scenes footage and more. Members can take part in members only polls. There'll also be discounts for our members too on our merchandise, and you'll also get your own emojis and special member badges next to your name too. All you have to do is click the join button, and all this for just £1.99 a month. Your membership will help fund our channel to get us around the country, and for this, just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that has joined already.
Marco, enjoy the Typhoon 07.
You remember what your first lesson? You remember it?
Oh, it's on a right jolly up there, isn't it? Didn't take long to get to Dundee.
Marco, didn't you mention a joke about Dundee earlier?
It is, Rebecca. It's a bit of a hard one.
So there will be a wave 2, just to let you know, but we're just waiting patiently. It's been a great day. That last performance takeoff was absolutely awesome, wasn't it? So you notice I've put down on the runway numbers, yes, the main runway is 07 and 25. However, there is another short strip, another runway, 12 and 30. And it's for the lighter aircraft should there be strong crosswinds, which I found out in May that it existed. I just thought it was, you know, part of the old, of course, an unused runway, but no, it's still there, still have it. I'm not sure if you can see the markers for it from here. You can at Crash Gate 1. I think it's that there. Yeah, I think it's that one there. You learn something every day. I was going to say, disregard what I said about bomber airfields, because this was a bomber airfield as well, actually, saying that. I was just thinking, because because we are in Lincolnshire, naturally, and it's known as Bomber County for the bomber stations that were built in Lincolnshire. So yeah, I was just thinking that when I said it. I was thinking, hang on, I'm sure Coningsby was a bomber command, built in 1940, and the first flying unit was 106 Squadron, and they had the Handley Page Hampden, which is a medium bomber, which arrived in February 1941, and the active operations taking place the following month, with 4 Hampdens going to Cologne. Also 97 Squadron were here as well, with the Avro Manchester, another medium bomber. In 1942, aircraft from Coningsby participated in the 1000 bomber raid over Cologne. Gunfighter. I'm just hearing some call signs call signs checking in from 29 Squadron for the next wave. So the original grass runways here were found to be unsuitable for heavy bomber operations, so the station was closed for nearly a year between September 1942 and August 1943, whilst paved runways were laid in preparation for the accommodating such aircraft. At the same time though, further hangars were constructed, and the first unit to return was the now famous 617 Squadron, the Dambusters, equipped with the Avro Lancaster heavy bombers. The squadron was stationed at RAF Coningsby from August 1943, but due to their specialist nature, the Dambusters carried out limited operations whilst at Coningsby, with most notable being Operation Garlic, which yeah. But as 617 required more space, it moved to the nearby RAF Woodhall Spa, which is where we're going for the TCS party, and they were there in January 1944, swapping places with another Lancaster unit, number 619 Squadron, which itself later moved to RAF Dunholm Lodge. Further Lancaster squadrons were based here during the final months of the war, including 61 Squadron from RAF Skellingthorpe and number 83 and 97. That would have been a good poll, wouldn't it? To actually ask what was the first jet aircraft to arrive at RAF Coningsby. That would be a good poll. Any suggestions? Does anyone know what the first jet aircraft arrived here? Any takers? It arrived in 1953, this mysterious aircraft so far. I'm not going to tell you just yet. During 1956, the station expanded with the runway being extended. Avro Vulcans arrived in 1962, but then were transferred to RAF Coningsby in November 64. I think it was something to do with just wasn't enough space. But the first jet aircraft, are you ready? Anyone? Let me have a look, see if we've got any suggestions. First jet aircraft, come on. Come on, I'll give you a couple more goes. Come on. I reckon Chris Bloxham knows the answer. And the answer is, are you ready? The first jet aircraft to arrive at RAF Coningsby was the English Electric Canberra. There you go. And of course we had the McDonnell Douglas F4 Phantom II here in the UK. They were stationed here. We also have the Harriers stationed here as well with 41 Squadron, and I'm sure other squadrons. That's the only one I can remember off the top of my head, that 41 Squadron. Only because I've seen a photo of it from Gaza. Thanks, man. Thank you for that. I'm sure you sent me the photo of that. So number 6 Squadron was the first squadron to get operational Phantoms in May 1969 at Coningsby, and then number 54 Fighter Squadron received the aircraft in September 1969. Both squadrons sadly disbanded in 1974. And then of course we got the Tornadoes. They began in 1984 in November. 229 OCU, which let's have a look. Yeah, number 229 OCU, 65 Squadron as well. Number 5 Squadron also arrived in January 1988, having previously operated the English Electric Lightning. Jaguars were also here. I think very briefly as well. I'm sure it was quite brief. And then they moved them to, I think they went to Cosford when RAF Coltishore with number 6 Squadron relocated. I think it's something to do with that. I think they just relocated to Coningsby in 2006, but then I'm sure they moved them to Cosford. But as we're here now into the present, Typhoons, 17 Squadron receiving the first Typhoons. Oh yeah. First one arrived in May 2005. Oh yeah. And of course 29 Squadron received a second. They were the second squadron to receive them. Coningsby is part of number 1 group, Air Combat. We've also got number 2 Air Combat support as well. And of course, if I've missed anything, which I probably have, if you know any more info, let us know. Love to hear from you. Well, thank you very much, Sharon Smart. Someone's mentioning, let's have a look. Darren Hobson, just if you're using the app, make sure that your wife's using the app. If she's just going on the browser, it may not work if it's on a phone. Just a little one. Cool. Okay, also the Jaguar was at Coningsby for quite a while. Was it? Okay, cool. It was quite a while, not a brief one. Fair enough. Well, thanks very much, Gary. Wikipedia, I like that. Just, yeah, just trying to remember as much as I can for you, just to bring it on. But yeah, thank you. I thought the Jaguars were one of those where they moved them while, because I think something to do with Cold to Shore shutting down, and then they moved them and then went to Cosford, that kind of thing. But no, thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. How are we doing? Are we good? Oh, is it? Okay.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, you get that sometimes, and then it doesn't help when they don't appear on here either. It's like, no. Yeah, what happened there? I was like shocked at that. Oh, by the way, that last PTO went straight into the blue sky. That was good, wasn't it?
Right.
I was saying the light was perfect. It just needs to go into the, and he did actually. He must have heard it. He must have heard everything. It's just shocking.
Got it on in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Main display unit there set up to
Yeah. Special unit that they put in. That was the upgrade. Oh, brilliant. Right, what we got here? Cool. Thanks a lot, Ben. Well, thank you for serving our country. Thank you very much. Just seen that you've worked at Coningsby for 6 years. Cool. I'll have to look at that a bit more then with the Jaguars. I actually thought it was just a short spell, but massive, really cool. I'll have a bit of homework to do there. Thanks a lot, Gary. That's brilliant, man. Hang on, just trying to help Darren there, Darren Hobson. So the world's longest Typhoon, here it is. Look at that. Yep, gunfighter start. Nice one, BAL. Yeah, good advice there. Just close the app and then just turn it back on. It's I know it's pretty simple, but it does work. But if you're using the app, yeah, it does get a bit sticky sometimes. There we go. You can hear the startup now. Mick, top RAF, how you doing, man? Mick, if you beat me to it tomorrow, save my space, please. Thank you. Thanks, man. No, always Ben, Vernon. Well, as you get to know us, we always respect and honour our Royal Air Force and of course our allies as well when we go to Lake Neath. So yeah, we always say that. We always salute you guys and respect to you. Thank you very much. Thank you for serving our country. Phil Boardman, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. James Beatwell, oi oi. But yeah, this is the beauty about this channel. You know, it's a family channel and it is literally for everyone of all backgrounds and all ages. Whether you are an experienced or ex-serving or serving, pilots, crew, anything. Whether you are just a child of 3 years old or 103, if you know what I mean. It's a perfect combination of fun and action, all rolled into one, where you can have a good time. We've got experienced people on here as well that can help answer questions, even if I get stuck as well, constantly behind the scenes as well. I do get messages from you guys, which I really appreciate, so thank you so much. So I'll get a message where if I've asked a question, my phone will be buzzing and I got the answer straight away. So really appreciate that, and thank you so much everyone who does that for me. So thank you so much. But the big shout out to the Spanner Flight who keep the chats sweet and neat. That's how we've always done it here. Here he is.
Hey.
Oi, how you doing?
Alright.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. You're,
Yeah, all good, man.
you're in trouble.
Am I?
Yeah.
Why's that?
It's summer holidays. It is rife down here. The kids.
I know,
Where's the man
mate.
with a teddy?
I know. Are they still doing the works? Are they still banging away with the angle grinders and things? No. No, that's fine. Because I will go over there next week.
Oh, you
I know. The kids are going crazy. I know. I might even just pop over there later. I'm not sure yet.
Car park's full.
Yeah.
Not our car park, the dead car park.
The spotters car park.
Yeah.
It's rammed, is it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is. It's this time of year. That's the thing. But you remember when I was there before, the angle grinder and knocking and banging.
Yeah, it's been quiet.
It's been quiet now, is it?
Yeah.
It might be quiet now because of the summer holidays actually. So I might go back on my next one next week. Then.
I'm just bearing the message to you. That's all. I'm just the ground crew bearing a message to the boss that you're going to get this.
No, I haven't forgotten them. I haven't abandoned them. But you know me, I do mix it up anyway, because you know sometimes I go over there and yeah.
I had to send him down this way because it's not ideal.
You can't. Nah, it's not.
People like, well, they understand he wants his peace and quiet and stuff, and now it's his own population. It's not
Yeah.
popularity. He spoke with Teddy. So
Yeah, that's it. But well, pass the message back saying I will return next week.
I shall.
Yeah. But yeah, do you remember last time they were banging away angle grinders? It was like, it's not the peace and quiet from you guys because that's part of the channel to meet and greet. You know, it's part of it. It's just that when they were like using the angle grinders and you know, because they obviously build in their the new quarters and that, but when you got that I don't know what it is, that bulldozer smashing all the.
Yeah.
That was loud. Yeah. No.
You got it, so now it's some orders and roll.
Yeah, no, it's a good place to go.
You made your own fame, it's your own
I
fault.
know,
Well,
it's,
you
not,
had
it's
ten.
not ideal for everyone to come here because there's literally not really any parking. The farmer's cool with me being here, it's fine.
All I said was having was a bunch with them. To be honest, the foreign little family. The parents were like, where's the man with the tent? I said, he's around here today. I said, but you won't be able to find us over there. Oh, we come see Ted, we come see Ted. I said, I'll pass the message on when I see
Yeah,
him.
no, that's cool.
Oh, please do.
Yeah, bless them. I'll be there next week.
Because they're all at the caravan park and that, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
So it's all
Yeah.
Ted
I just
population.
Yeah, no. I just thought today, I just want
Get a
to.
little plaque put up, Ted was like the
Yeah, that's you like the BBMF.
BBMF.
Yeah.
Ted's available days.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah. Well, if anyone's tuned in, I'll be there next week. How's that?
Yeah, he needs to be.
Yeah, next week I'll be there. Yeah, because I do like to mix it up. It is quite nice to get a different, because you can get a bit closer to them here, but I do.
So the park, spotters car park is rammed.
Oh, I bet.
Vagabonds there a lot, so.
Yeah.
But our car park's not free car.
Yeah.
It was a bit, well, when they'll come up and do the running up there, they'll just fit.
You keeping alright though, yeah?
Yeah, fine.
Good. That's good, man.
I'm back down next week and that with the grandkids, like, so
Yeah.
I've got to get down there today.
Yeah,
Missed
so-
you.
Huh?
I missed you.
I know, man. I was thinking about it. I was thinking, I bet they're like, where is he? He's abandoned us. No, it's the same with Lake and Eve. I'll swap ends. I'll just mix it up a bit. You know.
Yesterday down here, Charlie boy, on his round.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I avoided yesterday. I was like,
I was going to come down, but now I see he was here, so he's got no chance of getting down. It's scary of people. So.
yeah. No, I know they know me there, but I just thought it'd be the least of their problems if I just thought, nah, I'll just
I
avoid.
don't know, I think Ted might be getting the old. I think he wanted to meet Ted, to be truthful. He's met him a few times, flew over his head. So
I think he came to see Ted, and I wasn't there.
yeah, I thought he was. Jealous that Ted's been up in blackjack. That's what he
Yeah, I
was.
think so. He wanted to have a look.
Yeah, belongs to him, like we think, oh, Ted's been up in it. Why can't I play it? How's Claire? She alright?
Yeah, Claire's good, thanks, mate. Yeah, Claire's good.
You've been who you ever, haven't you? You've been ruined my weekend.
Yesterday I felt like I was on a pirate or a ship, just a standard ship out in the ocean with massive waves. I was just saying it just needed like a few octopuses thrown at me and a few balls. Nah, crazy. But survived it, and I've always said, you know, if you want to learn, is to get in it. If you want to learn how to cope with rain, and be in it, and just see if you can cope with it.
Get wet.
Yeah, and it's a reminder that it's not easy. It's
British weather.
Yeah.
Thankful
I think
for
I did alright. Well, none of the kit survived, so I did something right. My hair didn't. Some guy paid £2 to come and see my hair.
Yeah, I'll see you on the tunnel this morning before I come down.
Don't worry, I deliberately didn't mention your name, man.
Up over there,
Yeah,
like
I know
loads
you
of young
did.
rooks over there with a fence.
Yeah.
And the second they noticed it, like, you get one of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good down here coming down watching the fence. You get like the zebra suntan for it looking for the fence.
Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. If you, some people with the chairs there, you get the. Well, you can either get lines here or you get hexagons.
Yeah.
Or diamonds, sorry, if you go to Crashgate 1.
Wait, are you live?
I am.
Yep, I've got it right now.
Whee! Oh, you might be my 23,000th subscriber then.
You got 23k.
Yeah, you've done it. Thank you very much. Hey! I was two away. Yeah, we did it. Thanks a lot, man.
For that, can you put my YouTube in your live?
What do you need to do?
Can you like just do a shout out?
What is it? What do you do?
Just like car things, motorbikes.
You do motorbikes?
Yeah.
What's your name? I can put a shout out to your name.
Harry Hayden.
Huh?
Harry Hayden.
Harry Hayden. We'll put a shout out to you. I'll get Ted to do it.
Cheers.
Harry Hayden, we'll do that. Thank you very much.
You got Ted with you?
Ted's here, man. Of course. He's like, no one comes to see me. It's Ted.
I do.
Why would they come to see me?
There's older ones too.
I know. Yeah, Ted is here. He's here, man. He's got to get away from this. Ted, come and have a look at your wakey, Ted. There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Harry Hayden.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a little guards march for you on here. Right. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, a little celebration. 23,000 subscribers. We've just hit it, and I've got a guards march. Tell you what, that's where there's got to be the RF ensign. Harry Hayden, thank you very much for joining us, giving us 23,000 subscriber. Thank you very much. Guards march for Harry Hayden. Here he is. I'll tell you what, Harry, as you're there, I'm going to give you a choice. 9G turn or a Cobra. Okay, here we go. You ready, Ted? Okay, get ready. God, hang on to that berry, Ted. Here we go. And you got the beret coming off as well. Right, Typhoon's coming out. Here we go. Sorry, I got it. Ted. Oh. Right. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Good to see you again. Yeah. All right, buddy. Take care, man. Should be two, mate. One had a bit of a problem, but I've lost. God, are you getting all these little spiders everywhere? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, these are spiders webbing everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, my hair doesn't help. I get it. Right.
Ground crew's going back to the local location,
Have a good one. Tell him I'll see him next week. Well, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, 23,000 subscribers. Fred Vernals, how you doing? Steve Wyatt, how you doing? Emma Tozer, how you doing as well? Happy second birthday, Freddie! Emma Tozer, I've just seen a birthday wish. He sat watching with me with his dad. Okay, hang on, we will do that. Right, just really quickly, I will come back to the super chats. I've got a birthday shout out here. Freddie from Emma Tozer, is that right? Second birthday? Hang on, I've lost it. No worries. Right, if it's wrong, I've got a birthday wish. Second birthday, I think it was Freddie. Freddie, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. 2 years old, woo! Oh man, right. I think that was right. Emma, if I'm wrong, if it was wrong, I lost the message. I hope I got it right. I'm sure it was Freddie. If there's a Freddie out there, no, I'm just kidding. I'm sure it was Freddie's birthday. Line up and wait, gunfighter. All right, let me just have a look to our right. I think there's more Typhoons coming out as well. Well, welcome to the 23,000th, the 23K, sorry, 23K, yeah. 23K channel now. Triple X as well starting up, 29 Squadron. Gunfighter clear for takeoff. Gunfighter, 29 Squadron. Going for it. Thank you to everyone congratulating us on 23k. Sharon Smart. Happy birthday for Saturday to Stephen. Thank you very much, Sharon. Steve Wyatt, Ted Coningsby Squadron, and there was quite a few super chats that they've just refreshed and I've lost them. The only one I've got, I know there was another one. I've got Sharon Smart here. Happy birthday for Saturday to Stephen. And I know, see you later, man. And I know there was another one. Mods, if you got them, let me know. Spanner flight. Emma, I got that right then. That's cool. So that's done. He's sat there watching with his dad. That's all good. Stephen Wyatt, I've just renewed my membership. Thank you so much. Fred Vernals, congratulations on 23k. Nikos, Mods and everyone. Oh yeah. Meth, how you doing there? No, not the Lost Beret. Phil Boardman, how you doing as well? Sharon Smart. Lovely that everyone's wishing Freddie a happy second birthday. Hey, Steve White, part of the squadron again. Thank you so much. Oh, I found it. Living the dream as well. 23k, absolutely fantastic. Awesome work as always, Nikos and Ted. Sending a milestone. Oh, yeah. Found it. Thank you very much. More Typhoons rolling out. Living the dream, thank you very much. Guards March for you. Oh, yeah. Thanks a lot, man. Good to see you the other day. Sharon Smart, thank you very much as well. Thank you so much. Beautiful. And what's this there? Is that the little Piper from Netherlands? It is. Warlord start as well. Simon G, congrats on 23k. Thank you so much, man. Simon G, thank you very much for that. Thank you for the super chat. Guards March for you. Nine G10. It's beautiful. Okay. Just lost the, where's that little aircraft, the little pipe, is it there? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Sammy B as well, thank you so much. Andy Williams as well. 23k, well, hey, well done and so deserved. Love you guys so much. Thanks a lot there, Sammy B. Guards March for you. We've also got an Andy Williams as well. Sammy B, Guards March for you, darling. Thank you so much for supporting the Ted Coningsby channel. Guards March for Sammy B. Nine G turn coming up. Andy Williams as well, thank you so much. Ted, you are going for it today. Congrats on 23k, Ted and Nikos. Well deserved, best channel on YouTube. Thank you so much. Guards March for Andy Williams. Tell you what, hang on. Andy Williams, hang on a minute, mate. I know you're a bit of a Reggie fan. Guards March with Reggie. Alright there now. Someone wants the RAF Regiment on the scene. Let's go, Ted. Well, we're going to do this together, mate, yeah? Alright there now. Well, I ain't doing that 9G turn business, Ted. You can do that there now. Oh, nearly knocked me mush off. Fair play to that little fella. He's a good squadron leader there now. He looks after us there now, while we're on the ground, while he gets up there flying there now. Right, what we got here? Something's backtracking, the little Piper. Look at this! Well, Arjen and Jos, both from the Netherlands. This one's going back to you. Are you this one's I'll dedicate to everyone watching from the Netherlands. I reckon this aircraft just came to see Ted. Why would it come here? Literally just come to have a look, Ted. Look at it. Got a feeling is not going to go past the rack and probably turn about, I don't know, another, what, 10 seconds? Don't think that's going to go over the rag, no. Look at this! Oi, oi! Should we wave? I'm waving. A lovely little aircraft, that. Cobra flight coming out again. Cobra 2-1, flight of 2. Phil Thomas, thanks man. Thanks also for supporting the Ted Coningsby channel. What is that sound? What is that? Is that... Yeah. You can hear it from here. Wow. sun's just got a bit cold. Just seen that for a salute there. Brilliant. Just see what else is coming out. There are more to come out, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's alright. That was brilliant, that. Ears on the move. Okay. Here we go. 29 Squadron Operational Conversion Unit. The pilot in front is the flying instructor. an absolute Ted Tuesday it's been.
Chinook out there.
Nikos, there's a Chinook out there.
Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not sure where the Merlin's gone.
Down.
Yep, that's a Chinook, isn't it? Oh, well, maybe they swapped.
Well,
Cool. Oh, that sounded good. Level takeoff, here we go. This is 12 Squadron. Sounded a bit different. Don't think the others had it on, did they? Well, must be watching the channel. Where's that Chinook going? that did that amazing performance takeoff's just coming back. Yeah, that was different. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we believe that was our celebration 23k, that, with the fist pumping Typhoon pilot. Incredible stuff. Yeah, definitely. Some days you just gotta add a little bit of reheat. I thought that one sounded a little bit different. That was brilliant. Absolutely, Margot. A Typhoon Tuesday to celebrate 23k. We did it. Someone just put I did need a microwave meal with those afterburners. Yeah, here we go, Typhoon 07 into the visual now. Yep, there it is, just almost in line with the fence. Here we go. No way, that's giving it some, that is, man. Low approach, Typhoon 07. Why not? Just throw one in and all for good measure. This is Typhoon 07 who the pilot did that phenomenal performance takeoff. All three have been brilliant, but this one was a little bit different. Similar to the English Electric Lightning, or shall we say a quick climb. Low approach, here we go. Typhoon 07, clear low approach. There we go, beautiful. Lovely work from Typhoon 07. We've also got the, as you just seen there in the background, the Felix. Well, it's been an absolutely lovely day. Yes.
Thank you very much for letting me.
No, you're alright. Yeah, all good. Yeah, always have a set. You guys shooting off, are you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you never know. It's... Yeah, you don't want to get caught out being in the emotion. Chuck Bell, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Ah, yeah. God, that was a right bump. Did you just see that? Off-road, that one. That is a bumpy ride there from AWC Youth. Call sign Sappho. The Embraer ERJ145 down back to Wharton Aerodrome. Meeting the BAE system staff. Big shout out to them. Thank you for what you do. And dropped off ground crew Drew as well. So this is called backtracking, when they taxi on the runway, and it will turn around just before the rag because it can't actually go over the cable. This there you go. Just turn around about here. Oh, this one's going to get sent. Felix 3-4 told to hold position. As we mentioned before, that every single movement, even startups and taxiing, all managed. Felix 3-4 was ready for departure, but was told to hold by tower. Here we go. Beautiful.
Huh? Boss says when we're leaving.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Noxy, thank you so much for the super chat. Looks like the Chinook's gone to Donanook. Noxy, thank you very much for the super chat. Guards march for you. Ted, wasn't it? Nice one. Thanks a lot, Duncan. Duncan, man, how you doing? thanks a lot. Congrats TCS 23k. Joshua Leclerc, thank you for a great show. Goodbye everyone, thank you. Air Linkers rugby team, was that what it was? Sounded pretty good. Cool. Maria Wheeler, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Oh yeah. Thank you very much for that. We've got a Maria Wheeler, thank you for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Bear hug there, look at that. AWCU, AWCU PTO. Did anyone see that? That did take off. Chuck Bell, thank you for the super chat and for joining the Ted Coningsby Squadron Guards March for you. Really, really thank you, all of you, so much for that. By the way, while we're here, we're getting attacked by a lot of spiders. If you are a sufferer of arachnophobia, mind you, they're everywhere. They're like... Ted, go and eat them or something. Do bears eat spider? I don't think so. Mick Top RAF, 2 months service, thank you very much. Davey, how you doing, man, from Northumberland? I hope you're good, part of the Spanner flight. Well, I'm guessing it's what flew over, did sound like a fighter jet, probably from the 48 fighter wing. They usually fly over here. Peter Vare, hello there. Joshua Leclerc, how you doing? Oh, bye then. So while we're here, actually, we're just, if you are planning to visit RAF bases, etc., and military bases, please don't, just housekeeping rules. If you're going to park anywhere, please don't park here. Please keep them clear, okay? Just a few housekeeping rules, and of course, if you are bringing food and drinks, which is always a good thing to do, especially, well, I was going to say in the summer, bring some drinks, but I think you can just get an empty bottle and fill it up from here. But yeah, please make sure you bring a bag and take your rubbish home and litter home with you, please. That would be very kind of you to do so. A couple of things. So that, for one, well, it's not good to litter. And of course, if anything should go onto the airfield, it could be very potentially dangerous, known as FODs, FODs, and also it does attract wildlife too, so that's a no, complete no. So please do that. Please take your litter home with you, and of course please don't block crash gates. They are literally called a crash gate because rescue teams will just crash through that gate to recover aircraft and crew. Please be mindful of their fence as well. We always keep a distance away from the we do have a it's old now, old but gold, but we do have a guide to RAF Coningsby. It's one of our first sort of videos that we've done. I mean, at the end of the day, not a lot has changed. If you hear any gunfire, it's probably from the 25-metre range, which is just here. Flag's not up. Good old Phil there. Leslie, member for 6 months, sub since less than 20 of us. congrats on 23k.
Got a request from Andy Williams to do the walker. Well, you know what that means.
Oh gosh, the Barry's gonna go.
Ted, walker.
But we actually need a walker to do this, Ted. Okay, here we go.
That didn't last long at all. So those that are a fan of the walker, there you go. Alright.
So that's a pre-recorded sound, I believe, of a gull of some sort. It is done in the, it's recorded and done in the witness of RSPB when doing so, I believe, from what I've heard. The bird is actually, it's hung upside down, and obviously it's okay. It's just trying to say, get off me, I guess. And that is enough to frighten the other birds. So it's a pre-recorded sound of a distressed bird of, I think it's a gull. What I do know, it is done under controlled environment with a member of the RSPB there too. It's released back to hunting chips after that, I guess. But that is what that pre-recorded sound is. So the AWCU will have a flare gun, an air rifle, a flare gun, the beep of the actual vehicle. You can play the horn. What else? Flags. There's a white flag and a black flag to scare particular birds. Sounds like a start-up over the road. Ian Wright, how you doing, man? Sure, we can do that. Happy birthday to Lacey on Sunday, Guards March. Just carry on, Ted. (9G10) as well. That's for Lacey's birthday on Sunday. With a beret going AWOL. There seem to be quite a few birds down there. But rooks are very intelligent. They know when it stops, it could be an uh-oh moment for them.
Oh, you got the R8, Joe. Nice one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the gainer. It's a good one. Margot, yes, as soon as I find out when they're on nights, we will do it. But because I'm full-time doing this, I might even just camp out somewhere. Why not? Aha, got him. So the Typhoon in front is the QFI, the Qualified Flying Instructor. And the one behind is the student, the junior pilot. Well, not quite student, but you know what I mean. So I can hear all the instructions that the Typhoon in front is saying, the pilot of the Typhoon in front saying. Gunfighter call sign. So we've got a free ship of Typhoons just taxiing out very shortly. Razor, I think it was, I heard. But yeah, these Typhoons I don't think are coming into land just soon. They should be back about 20 minutes, I think. Heard the wrong call sign now. I did hear one of them say they're not back just yet. All good, no worries. Okay, circuit time, here we go, with a few more departures coming up very shortly as well. Low approach. Geared low approach, gunfighter. Oh, going round circuit height. The pilot's mindful of the traffic building up. Just got to go around. The instructor's just saying to do a go around for his pulling his student pilot. And he just asks for the other gunfighter to go around with him so that the 3 waiting Typhoons can depart. Especially when he's training the junior pilot. Absolutely fantastic stuff. frontline gunfighter. This is the instructor in front here, landing now. I think it's landed. Nice 129 Squadron. Beautiful. And that was impressive because I can hear the talk between Tower and the pilot about the traffic building up, and the pilot of gunfighter, the lead, was just talking to a student, just telling him exactly what to do. Fantastic stuff, even as far as like when they do a go around to be mindful of the Typhoons departing as they take off. Fantastic, love it. Yep, nice one. '29 Squadron there. Awesome stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I'll sort that out. Thank you.
Congratulations on 23.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, good to see you both. Good to see you, and it's atomic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like automatic weapon.
I'm gonna put it on my phone now. Yeah, I got it. I've got it. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna sort that out. That's perfect. That's giving me. That's it. You can even just have Ted Coningsby in that typeface as well. That look really cool with the Typhoon. Just yeah, gonna do that. Oh yeah, can't wait. Nice one. Thank you. Well, see you tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Enjoy. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, I hope you're all well, and I hope you're all tuned in and enjoying the show. It's been an absolute cracker of a show today here at RAF Coningsby. Oh yeah. Hi buddy. How's it going? Good. They're going to repair the fence? Yeah. Bless them. Yeah, that's had it over there, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been doing this for the last 6-7 years. Doing excellent.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I mean, that's just knackered, isn't it? Huh? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Right, 23k celebration coming up right now. This is for 23k. This is gonna be amazing, this. Here we go. Look at this. Hope you've all enjoyed today. It's been an absolutely wonderful show. Just coming up to the end of the show. And we're going to end it in style to celebrate 23k. I've just been informed of some news. It's a celebration. This is 12 Squadron, by the way. For landing, here we go. Sign Vandal. Look at this, 23k, oh yeah. Gonna try something.
Gonna have a little experimentation time on my camera. Here we go. Right, here we go. $23K celebration. Here we go. Typhoon 02, performance departure. Here we go. Just waiting for clearance. Cleared. Send it. Oh yeah! See ya! Beautiful.
Okay, 41 Squadron rolling out. JD, yeah. Joe, how you doing? Send it. Oh, yeah. I think we've got Apollo 41 Squadron, Test and Evaluation Squadron. So that's 4 performance departures today. Oh yeah. Craig Bruce, oi oi, how you doing? Well, that looks nice, man. Oh yeah, look at the 4 planes. Look at them. Seek and destroy. I love the way the 4 planes are in like the down position. Still in down position. Oh, they're rolling them out. Oh yeah. Anything else? I think that's it. Look at the way the colour changes, that even though it's grey, it's like a barley blue grey, and sometimes it can go quite bright, sort of, almost like an off-white. It's phenomenal, this sort of paintwork. That's the markings of 41 Squadron. That is the Test and Evaluation Squadron, and I say it all the time, the best motto I've ever heard: seek and destroy. Sounds good.
Apollo 1-1 flight, clear for takeoff. This is the Typhoon FGR4, that's fighter, ground attack and reconnaissance Mark 4. Sorry, I'm getting attacked. Oh, here we go. Well, how are we doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Well, we didn't get emotional weather, which is great. It's awesome. No, they're actually called 4 planes. They're not called canards on the Typhoon. It doesn't have canards. Typhoon has 4 planes, and that is in the Eurofighter manual. Canards and 4 planes work completely differently. Canards work individually, okay, whereas the Typhoon, the 4 planes, they work simultaneously. They go up and down together. That is from the Eurofighter manual, and I have confirmed that from Sainty himself. Yeah, I've got insect spray. Does that get rid of midges, right? Because I've got some insect spray. Chinook went to Donanook.
to go and get some spray. Couldn't take that anymore. It was really annoying. Totally forgot I had some actually. Hopefully it does the trick. And we're just ending the show in style. We are due to end the show around 1600 local. And it's been an absolutely magical show, hitting 23k milestone. What an achievement, and celebrated with you in style. 4 performance departures, an absolutely massive portion of Typhoon movements, and of course pairs takeoff as well that we've had today. Lots to look back on and reflect and enjoy. Oh yeah. approach coming up. Landing of the day for us here at the TCS. Thank you so much. Waka waka! Can you hear that blade slap? Look at this. Listen to this.
come in for a refuel. What a day. Absolutely brilliant, that.
That makes up for the Merlin not coming in.
Yeah, I know. That was brilliant.
That was a bloody surprise me.
That was brilliant. Yeah, wait, it was at Donanook, and it's come in for a refuel, from what I've heard.
Yeah. No, when I saw him up north, and then I could see him over Horncastle, really low, and I thought, he might come off. I hope it comes over your head.
Yeah, that would have been great. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, thanks, man.
See you later on.
Yeah, that's me done for the day now.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Are you here tomorrow?
No, Lake and Eve tomorrow.
Oh, God. That's cool then, isn't it? You gotta love the American.
Yeah, it's got to mix it up, you know, once a week. Give a variety, the spice of aircraft and all that.
See you later, mate.
Thanks, Bill, man. Take care.
Cheers.
Right. Oh dear, give me 1 second, ladies, gents, teddy bears. I am getting murdered by these midges. Right. Well, I'd say that was a good success. Nice surprise from the Walker there. And yep, Ted enjoyed that. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears. I thought I'd just get out of that hoodie because it's nice and warm. How we doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. And just sort out Ted's barrier there after that. Well,
You're now viewing a 23k subscriber channel. The Ted, the bear that wanted to fly, is flying high, and so is my hair by the look of it. Thank you all so much. It's like clears the screen, doesn't it? Now let me just get that safe there. So yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in today. It was absolutely phenomenal. 23k, we did it. You know, that's all thanks down to you, and it's just been an amazing journey. I mean, every week or two we're hitting 1,000 every time. It's just phenomenal, and like I said, it's all thank you, all down to you guys. You've made the channel, you've molded it, you've created it how we need it to be. You know, it's your channel. I've always said that. And members, of course, that have supported, and you know, so subscribers, thank you so much to the subscribers, okay, because you've got us to 23k. All right, without subscribers we wouldn't be here, so thank you all subscribers. If you're still watching and haven't subscribed, please do it, and don't forget, hit that notification bell button so you'll be notified of the latest and greatest live streams and videos. Ted, do it. Boom, boom. I know. And then members, my members, thank you so much. I mean, you fund the channel, you keep us going, you keep the dream, you keep our stream, so thank you so much for that. Absolutely phenomenal, and what a 23k celebration we've had with stunning performance takeoffs, and one of them especially was just something else. Pairs takeoff and a Chinook. Why not? Bit of Walker blade slap. So thank you all so much. Everyone that's given us a super chat, thank you all so much. And everyone that's gifted memberships, the Ted Coningsby memberships, it's just phenomenal. The love on this channel is phenomenal, and that's the way it's going to be. It'll always be fun. It'll always have Ted. It's just going to be the fun adventure all the way to wherever it goes. Who knows? I mean, this time next year, where are we going to be? It's 25th of July. Where are we going to be this time next year? I mean, it's just, I don't even know. I was personally, I'll be honest with you, I thought 10k by the end of this year when I started, you know, this whole streaming. I thought, yeah, 10k by the end of 2023. Man, we're on 23. So that's just like really cool. So amazing stuff. And again, without further ado, to thank the Royal Air Force and of course RAF Coningsby. Thank you for letting us be here. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much, Royal Air Force Coningsby. And I'll be back on Friday for Family's Day. But I won't be here, I'll be in there. I'll be actually in the base. Ted's invited me. Well, thanks, Ted. Oh, thank you, Ted. Thanks, mate. Right. So, from myself, Civvy Nikos, and Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby, from both of us, oh yeah, see you soon, wish you well. Right, Ted, let's go and celebrate 23k there, mate. Let's do this. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Ted, hit it, mate.
Right, Golf India, Brian 31.